and we just had a break. This is section 2 of our beautiful little free spread. Hello, Joyoti. I'm just going to community moderation, subscribers only, and a little bit green screen. You can have that. I'm so proud of the last card, known as Hope. It also represents abundance. So we're going back there. Hello, Gotami. Yes, I ate. Had a beautiful meal, and I have wonderful water here with me. Oh my dear Lord, I can't touch this table without making a mess. So we are going to wish a beautiful table for Christmas. All right. I don't even know why I have these cards. This is an old Kipper deck. I made new beautiful Kipper decks. I mean, oh my God. So I'm going to log into my computer, so I'll probably be able to see your questions. All right. My computer, well, / Galaxy tab. Sometimes it's a little bit, what's going on with it? Okay, here we are. It's working. It's working. I am working. So let's see if we actually, if people are super tired. So Yoyoti Sahu, like one, male Priyank, does, so he's Taurus, 1999, he's Taurus, or is he Virgo? Because we do it reverse sometimes. When will he give me my marriage commitment? Crush, on, off contact, he rejected me. Cast difference, Joyoti Sai Hu. So what does 9/5 mean? Because 9 is September and 5 is May. 1999 makes him in his 20s. And you're also coming up as Virgo. So are those astrological references, or are they some kind of other references? But that's a good match. I see. Well, what would that make me? 3rd of November 1975. What is that? Would that make me like, hopefully Gemini? Do you have any? Hello, Uzi. Hopefully it will be your turn this time. We're going to prioritize those who've been waiting for a long time. Again, there are 3 levels of priors. Level 1 priors are members. Level 2 are Deepdive. We have Scubadive. Scubadive, and we have 3 priorities. All right. The last one who pays $20 will get an explicit, what's it called? Print, special made from your astrological chart. And with that, you can ask for Vedic or you can ask for topical. Hello again, Fairy. Raven is back, just as promised. So currently on Joyati. Do I pronounce it correct? Okay. Are you kind of a boyfriend, girlfriend kind of a thing? I know a lot about not giving a commitment. I know I could write a book about the cold shoulder, not really talking so much, nothing to talk about, but talking to everyone else, right? We know a lot about that stuff. And having to hide, is that some part of the fun here? $2024, oh my god, that's a long time. Practically a decade. Hello, Muskan. Hello, Hudson. Yeah, if you're donating, Hudson, for a deep dive, that's minimum 21 cards. You will get prioritated next. Sorry for those of you who've been waiting for a long time, but membership is seriously only $2 a cup of hot chocolate. So if you can afford a phone, you can afford membership. I'm going to be psychopathic cruel to you now. Yes, if you donate, Hudson, $10 for an in-depth read and guaranteed reading. Yes, it is PayPal me, Ravnheim, correct. I actually do see a little bit better. I'm not comfortable with the light, but let's go there. Thank you, Hudson. Long time no see. Did you change your name or something? Okay, so this is for... So Jyoti, what kind of star sign am I in your system? Do you know that? Like 3rd of November? Curious. Could you tell me, please? I'm curious. In your weird kind of astrology. Please? Pisces? Oh, Pisces in Draconian system. It's been a while, Hudson. I was like, hey! You didn't know? So where can I look that up? I know I'm a goat, and I'm a raven. I know I'm an owl, a red earth, white wizard, Libra, Gemini, Scorpio. Okay, maybe we also are something else. We have Pisces Draconian chart. It's interesting. And we are INFP. Okay, I'll stop being silly. This is for Jyoti. And right after, Hot Sun is on a paid read. Actually making money. That's kind of interesting. Hello, Paggy. Sava. Savabia. Savabia. So this is for Jyoti. His energies towards you in regards to commitment I have to be honest with you, I lost completely faith in male commitment and that true love stuff. It's beautiful fantasy. I have, however, seen couples who successfully are growing into one tree, but in daily life it's a fantasy. So if there is something beautiful here, I'll pick it up, but never take for granted that just because it looks beautiful in the cards doesn't make it everlasting, like, oh, never ending cute kind of love. Okay, so let's get started. 666. I just got up 555 2 times. This is for Joyoti. I don't know, why am I shuffling them like this? They're not supposed to be read reversed. What am I thinking? Not thinking it all clearly. So I'll start with the Higher Arcana. It seems to me that most men in India, unless their parents are gone, passed away, they will choose their mom, dad, brother, siblings, cat, etc., etc., before they choose caste. You know, think about me dating Indian guy. Not only different caste, white. So on one side you're a superstar, but if you have some kind of a date going on with an Indian, you have to hide. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Have you thought about progressing into the 20th century, something? Progressing into the year 2025 at least. Go Tommy! I owe you one, it seems. I owe you one. Thank you so much. You're too kind. You're too kind. Okay, so this is for Yoti. I'm sorry for taking a little bit of time. I just had dinner and I haven't slept for, 27 hours, something like that. So here we go. It's funny how many times people say, you're accurate, you're correct, exactly, you're true. So that gives me confidence enough to say, hey, I can do this. All right, so let's see. His archetype, what kind of archetype does he possess right now? I'll see. I'll give him 2 archetypes, just like you. I love you too, Gotami. I thought I knew how to say that in Hindi. I didn't know how to say that in Hindi. Did you know I'm learning Hindi? Your person, Toyoti, is seeing someone else. It could be that his family it's not necessarily that he's cheating on you. We are in India now, or wherever in that area. So it could be that his family already found someone which is suitable for him. Does she turn him on? Probably not. Not if the family finds her. She's probably voluptuous and big nose and all that kind of stuff. The teeth hanging out for dry, big ears and awfully smelly. But she could be rich. Same caste. 3 people in this situationship here. So it's a standard kind of thing. I talked to a couple who had a love marriage. And it was like, oh, we had a love marriage. And I'm like, yeah, what else do you have? I thought it was only on TV you had that kind of, not forced marriage, but subtly it's kind of forced upon you. Am I wrong? Originally, Telugu girl there from Andhra Pradesh. I need to know more about India. I'm like, solely west side, kind of up and down, because east side got poison tarantulas. So, Joyoti, your person has, he's being unfair. He's being unfair. This is not justice. It's in reversed. So he says that, okay, I have to choose between two women, but I don't think it's fair, because I think that someone is that's okay, Uzi. Someone might push another woman from his caste, just like you said, into him. And the cards can confirm that with two women. The dignity, the one with, well, the one with dignity, and the profane one. So this is Joyoti, this is your energies. You are way too over eagerly. You need to contain yourself. Okay, you need to contain yourself. You need to make sure that you are. This is the divine feminine at its best. It's the high priestess. She transcended, not just beyond flesh, but beyond the machine. She's Neo on steroids. She's, Bodhisattva, or whatever you call it. But when she's in reversed, it means she cannot contain herself. The moon is maybe affecting her in a negative way. She could be depressed. Let's see, she could be saying things that she shouldn't say, because in reality, she does not talk. That's her job, to be a container of wisdom and feminine divine intuition and power. And it seems to me that your obsession with or your crush is kind of disturbing this a little bit, making you a little bit too eager, which is highly likely for you to chase the situation away. Hello, Parka! Welcome to the dungeon! But you do, congratulations, you do have, despite your caste, I don't see the point of the casting, what the fuck. I mean, if you're an entrepreneur, you make millions of dollars, who cares about what kind of caste you come from? It's about individuality, and you're showing up as the high priest, no, the empress, you got this with or without him. This is emotional maturity. This is someone who is fertile. This is someone who lived lives. This is someone with a lot of experience. This is someone who are beautiful. They are naturally attractive. They are ruled by the beautiful planet of love and beauty, Venus. And so when she learned to contain her energies, she will transcend beyond the High Priestess and the Empress. He, however, he needs to accept that life ain't fair. So in the spread, mid-spread here, we have the star in reverse, and we have the blood moon. Aha, I see. So you are either Libra or Taurus. Taurus, right. Yeah, this for me is not a Libra card, it's a Taurus card because it's too earthy, too, yeah. For me anyway. Okay, let's move on with my beautiful new Kipper deck. Let's see what else do we have. I'm the same girl, Paris. Je ne parle pas très bien français. Je m'appelle Mali et ça va? बहुत शुक्रिया पक्का. Free the king of freaks. Okay, that made a lot of sense, and it's kind of disturbing. The whatever. Okay, so Jagati, this is energies in your directions that you have to deal with right now. Court. What is court? I mean, basically that's authority. In this sense, they are ruled by Kali, by Saturn, by law and order. Kali is going wild, kind of. Sunidev or Shani is Urdu of cow, restrictions, frames, structures. Traditions. Follow the square. We call them squares because Saturn is the cube. Ruler of Capricorn. Has nothing to do with this Capricorn energy, but highly likely as a Capricorn, if he is in my head, he's either Virgo or Taurus, because topical chart here. Okay, but a Capricorn is highly likely to follow traditions because I don't know why. Aquarius, not so much. Gaining a lot of money. So we have seen this before. Gotami, do you remember your read? Do you remember your read? When someone chose money, power, status, high honor, and even more money, power. It was basically all over the place. And he chose that, although his heart seems to be with Gautami. Do you remember that, Reed? Yeah. It seems like we have a situation here where someone here is following tradition. Well, you know, he really doesn't want his, you know, it's not his choice, basically. I have to say it, but Indian men are mama's voice, mommy and daddy. And in the West, we're kind of like, you know, oh my God. At the same time, you do not have any social network to fall upon. If you end up in the streets, there is no social office that can help you on your feet, give you a course, free course in entrepreneurship. School is for free. You can get a loan. You basically are on your own unless you have mommy and daddy around. But still, there are many people who are highly sufficient to be on their own. And trust me, I've been on my own since I was 15, which makes this 35 years or something like that, where I've been on my own. And I still don't cook. Yeah? But he wants to have a lady that can cook for him, that can raise his status, which makes the family good on the surface. And that is in the Western culture called Satanism. It's by Patanjali. He frames this as the Asura people. The Asura people, or Asur, going for the gold outside of them instead of the gold samhadi inside of them. They go for samsara, they choose samsara instead of samadhi. Thank you, Hotsa. Thank you so much for your services. It's not that I can't cook, it's just I find it incredibly boring. But my food is very explicit. But there is no way you're going to make me cook a lamb, a baby sheep, or baby pig, or meat at all. This is, okay, let's move on to Joyoti. I'm highly kind of 27 hours awake, something, I don't know, so I'm a little bit distracted. I apologize. Your person lives in a prison, okay? So allegorically, I don't think that we are dealing with any criminal activities here. You're coming out as highly feminine, very beautiful energy. But he is living in a prison in that sense that the family have a chain around his neck. Your person is thinking about you. This card is called their thoughts, all right? He's thinking a lot. Well, that's so sweet of you, Gotami. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe taking a visa run to India, but I'm not so sure that I'm not even sure I'm welcome. But I don't know. But I don't know. Cheap dentist, Kalare Payatu, is tempting. So he wants to marry you. You see this card? That is what this is the card I was waiting for. This card is called the marriage card. Sometimes it can mean an invitation, but it's highly likely that you will get invited to his wedding. Okay. So he wants to marry you. One question only for subscribers. Sorry guys, you gotta be a member in order to get that little extra. So this is bothering him a lot, that he feels forced. Because the thing is that the family very often have built up over time a certain amount of power. It's almost like a trauma bonding that, oh, I love my mom and dad so much. I love my brother. I love my sisters. I love them all. And so when someone from outside is coming, the trauma bond is like this. I've seen Indian men punish children with a fucking leather belt with my own eyes. And you hit your kids. This is violent. If you did this in Norway, you get jailed. You're not allowed to not even slap your own child, right? When parents treat their children with this kind of violence and this pressure in getting the best grade, or you're going to be the best of the best, you're going to make me proud, it's called narcissism. And that again creates an anchoring in neurolinguistic programming. It's called trauma bonding. And so we love them, we fear them, and we feel loyal to them and them only, right? And so when someone comes from us outside, someone like me, or someone who is from a different caste even, I mean, you stand no chance. A different caste? Well, she's still Indian, isn't she? What the hell is that all about? Different caste, my ass. I mean, that's... You know what my grandmother said? She looked at a black woman in the shopping mall, and the black woman was pregnant. Her husband was from my town, so he looked like me, only male version, meaning blonde, blue-eyed, light skin. My grandmother looks at this pregnant African woman, and she looks at him, and she says, what the heck, why are they making babies for? That child is not going to be neither this or that. And I was like, huh? The baby is going to be neither this or that, it's going to be human. And did you know, guys, that Bob Marley, who is neither this or that, his father was white? The most beautiful of creatures in nature, they are hybrids. The strongest dogs in nature, the strongest gene pool. Brazilians are hybrids. Mixture, Asian, African, as many mixture as you can. Beautiful, beautiful, and very strong. The Brazilian people are known to be the most beautiful people on earth. The mixture is so spicy, so wonderful. And here you can't marry someone because you are from a different caste. He's devastated. He's devastated. So he wants happiness. He wants the house, but he feels that this is out of reach. And he has this dream fantasy that maybe if I just out of the blue win the lottery or gain a lot of money, that I could be on my own. So that's how he feels towards you, Dorothy, according to the cards anyway. He wants to marry you. Is he going to rebel? I'm not so sure about that. Come back and ask again, all right? So, did we have a paid read here? Besides Gautami, you're going to get a read else also. But did we have someone who paid me $10 for a read? Hot sun? Uzi, you're not a member, so Hudson, did you? Okay, I'm confused. Okay, so you donated $1 for Gautami. Is that how I get it? Oh, just making sure we get things right here. All right. So Gautami, if you have any questions, Gautami, Hot Sun, did you sponsor Gautami or something? I seem to recall her name came up. So why? Yeah, okay, right. My God, these streamings are going to make me into a billionaire. All right. Gautami and then Uzi. Finally, Uzi, you're after Gautami. Well, at least you give more than absolutely 99% of the rest of the people inside the channel. That's something, isn't it? Muji Pani Chayai. Something like that? Should be fluent by now, but learning 3 languages at once ain't easy. And then the guitar, and then the violin, and then doing this job. Whew. Dhanyavad Gotami. So, do you have a question? And thank you so much for the super chat, by the way. You learn Hindi too. Well, maybe I can teach you. नमस्ते, मेरा नाम मारी. आप कैसे हैं? मैं ठीक हूँ. I know something about. Are you? Oh my God. Yeah, I still forget that final sentence, which I say all the time. I say it all the time. Forget it. Yeah, whatever. I'll say it anyway. Okay. Thank you so much, Hudson. It's late for me too. I better beat you. Yeah, my Hindi sucks, so you better learn from the best there. Do you have a question, Gotami? If not, we're going to move on to Uzi. All right. Raven, like to Siddhartha's thoughts and feelings when I met and spoke to him recent Sunday. He felt happy when he saw you. He's shining up, basically, like, oh, there she is. There she is. His heart was beating. You get the rebellious card up. I think this is like punchline where we trying to protect ourselves because of what was said. We have this card by the side, and then there's the burden afterwards, which again followed up by a withdrawal where we like, I can't believe you just said that. Maybe he is playing games or something like that, but this time you caught him off guard here with the gesture in reversed. You caught him in his own game. You managed to play him in his own game. That's a women thing, you know. My ex, he used to call it booby bonus. He was going to sell stuff, and if it was girls, he gave them booby bonus, like 20% off for because you have boobs. it left you with this news, this kind of this energy here. It's usually a woman wrestling a lion or hanging a lion or things like this. Someone calls it love, someone calls it strength. It drained you. It's like you go all the way down there, in that sense that we just showed you this card. It's just keep on moving. Don't be affected too much by your emotions. That has to do with love. If we are going to focus our entire life on romantic love, we will die very scrambled, lonely, and we will never fulfill our dreams. Because I have to be direct with you. Most men they have a lingam between their legs, and while men are sex driven, women are love driven. And of course there is a shade in between that, but I wouldn't put my bet on, I don't know. I yet have to see. I mean, many male who have been, you know, when I've been on a date and open up and said, you know, this is how I was treated, they would say, yeah, but I'm not like them, so I can do this, and I say, well, if you do this, you still trigger something, because we have an anchoring system that brings us back in time. It could be a certain smell, like the guy I met the other day who would overwhelm me, you know, and I was like, after only 2 days, because I was laughing at his jokes and we became good friends, he took it for granted that all of a sudden I was his woman, trying to kiss me and starting to plan luxury trips to the Philippines. I was like, what's going on here? You know, all of a sudden I'm your woman? I don't think so. It's the typical red flags. When they want you instantly, it's highly likely that, you know, if you go with it, if you play along with it, he's going to shush you away as soon as he gets bored of you. Anyway, I was over his league, by the way, so who knows? Yeah, I'm going to be not haughty about that. Namaste everyone, welcome to my channel. I'm known as Raven and I'm going to do my best to give you all a free spread. And when that's said, we do have frequently free spread. For those of you who are not members, it's only $2 for 1 month. And you will get a VIP. It's highly likely that you get picked out before anyone else, because you are a VIP level 1, okay? So yes, a free spread, but you might have to wait. So he got surprised. You told him congratulations, so he got surprised for this. I understand. You didn't show any kind of, oh no, blah blah blah. You listened to Raven, didn't you? Yeah. Hopefully you took my advice on that. Anyway, I won't judge you if you didn't, but you took my advice. Don't do this. We can cry on the inside. We can, it's taken. But don't give him that pleasure, because they will take it and they will crush you. Okay? Excuse me. They will take it and they will crush you. Yes, at some point, people are people, men and women. Do not expose yourself too much, because at some point in time they will use against you the fragile things you told them, hoping that, oh, he understands, she understands my position. And then you have a fallout. They become your worst enemy, and what do you know? Your little secret is now all over Facebook. It's in the news, it's in the newspaper, it's everywhere, right? So be careful in regards to what we share. That also goes for feelings where I have done a few mistakes, clearly. Hello, spoiled manifester. That's a nice name. I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud of you. I'm not your guru. I'm not nothing like that. But my job here is to empower women, especially women, people, but especially women, because they somehow have no saying at all in many situations, especially in India. In the West, Iceland is ruled by women, and in Norway, women have a lot of power. No one tells them what to do, who to marry, and what anything. I've done whatever I want my entire life, more or less. Om Namah Shivaya, thank you for that. So that's why we're thinking, like, should we open up the school or the academy, Arts of Aurelia, so we can teach you how to let go of the people who are standing in your way. Women of impact. All right, Kotami, let's see how his reaction was towards you when you just like, oh, congratulations, I'm so happy for you. And then I'm throwing out all my dirty tricks here right now. Not the worst ones. That's Ninja. That's for high level membership. But yeah, all the dirty tricks are coming out. And perhaps you noticed he become perhaps a little bit more bippity bippity boop. You're not crying? Why are you not crying? You don't cry, baby? You're so cute, you're so humble, and I thought you would be an easy catch. Turns out you have options. You're beautiful. Do my best to make all of you. For now, we only have spoiled and Parry here. So it shouldn't be a problem. And Uzi, which message is retracted. So Uzi is up hours instead of just buying me a cup of coffee. He's trying. You confused him dearly. He's trying to understand. He's trying to read you. He's trying to somehow enter your mind. What the hell just happened there? Right? What the hell just happened there? Isn't she bothered by me already being gone away to someone else? Oh my god, I think you dodged a bullet here. Because he's landing under the jester here, which is kind of a puppet master. And he has this one. He likes to rule from the shadows. And you managed to lose his guard with the jester in reverse by simply reacting quite opposite of what he expected, which makes you unpredictable and makes you very interesting. Perhaps next time you wear black, high heels and shades. You never know who shows up from time to time. One day you're Anna Winter, next day you're the mafia boss, third day you're a hippie. Confuse the hell out of them. You'll never know where they have you. That's kind of a jester-like thing. Okay, let's see what else do we have here. What's under the moon? He tried to come out as very controlled, like I got this. I'm the one here who plays I'm the one here who is doing the stream kind of job. But this is reality, the strength card. She's cuddling a werewolf, which is dangerous, obviously. But it's called true love. Through true love, we find strength. And he just lost that. So what is true love? Well, in comparison to marry someone because you get a nice position, you get a nice car, instead of following love, whatever kind of love it is, you choose the way of the Azura. Hello, Sakshi. What's about his lids? Oh, dear Lord. So that was his secret, a very dark secret, a very dark aspect of him. And you ripped that mask off somehow. And that side of him was not very beautiful. I could teach you a lot of stuff about body language and these things, but it's better that you read my book when it's coming out for publishing. Either Amazon want it or not. I'm gonna write it anyway. It's going to be accessible somehow. It's a little bit different than just regular mindful. Gotami, I don't know if you read some of the content I gave to you. But someone likes to steal my narrative, so now we have a laptop there that will fix that. So if you read my book about very simple stuff about body language, about sometimes people can be ridiculously easy to manipulate, even myself, using colors, using specific phrases. Eternal love is now in danger because he promised himself to someone else. I have this story all over in my Atarian universe. I already have a story where Lakshmaya is promised to the prince of the wood elves. He's half Shamashian, so he looks like kind of a dark South Indian, but with beautiful green eyes. But she's in love with a human who is blessed by the Naga, Nagashi in this case. And that's why he's the only human who is allowed into this world. And Lakshmaya, she's in love with him, with the human. He's very beautiful. He looks like an elf, and he's got his own special power, blessed again by the Nagas, that you will call it, or Nagashi. Shamash being the city or the land of the sun. And as they fuse their powers with another nobility from the forest far west and far more north, they gain muscles, basically. For the prince, she's thinking, this is business. For her, very often for the women, it's far worse, right? Not always, but she wants love. She wants this guy who's also, I have so many names on these guys. Manu is his name. Manu. She wants Manu. And the prince realized that, oh, this Lakshmaya, she isn't, but she has to follow the codex to sacrifice herself, for this is going to become an empire if Anzu allows it. So boys, don't cry. But they do it anyway on the inside, you see. Do you see? Take a good look at him. Does he look happy to you? He's not happy. Something inside of him is sick. His mental capacity is breaking down. Well, he sees that, well, he's trying to somehow capture your energies. He doesn't want to let you go. He's trying to somehow find it because he thought that he controlled you. And he saw the potential because when he told you these things, his heart was beating very fast. He didn't want to tell you that because he wanted to live in this fog, because there was or is a crush there. He's very attracted to you, and now he's even more attracted to you. And so his heart was beating as he told you, and with your reaction, he's basically, what the hell just happened? Like the guy the other day who thought he owned me was like, he tried to kiss me, and I was like, ugh! And he was like, hey, did you just reject me? Like he was entitled to kiss me. I was like, hell yeah, I'm rejecting you. He's trying to gain back because he somehow had some sense of control over you. I remember that from the beginning. And now I'm giving you the small data that says he's not going to get that control back. He realizes now, especially in regards to you, that you are far more powerful. He underestimated you, like in the challenge where we see that the boy is falling down because he underestimated the girl. Oh. Sweetie, you are being empowered by something far more greater than the words that are coming out from my mouth. You are being empowered by Shiva, Shakti themselves. You just instinctively know that as his mask fell, your true wings were spread. You're not to be messed with. This is not just a monarch. This is not just a queen or an empress. She's an archon. She's the architect of the entire Atharia. She's the mind behind everything that happens. That's her biggest secrets. And that, he doesn't understand that, but he sensed that there are powers which are beyond me here, which I'm standing up against. How did he feel about that? So I'm just, oh my God. Head of the Hexari, you knocked him off his throne. he's been sitting on the throne for a very long time, and you just, that belongs to me, honey. He's dreaming, he's kind of doing some escapism where he's dreaming about another world, a better world, where he have this freedom to choose. And again, this is the same couple. They are twin flames. I'm not saying you're twin flames, but there is this fantasy that he have about the two of you, about escaping this world of restrictions. The truth be told, he doesn't want those restrictions, and when he get more power, there will also be a lot of stress, a lot of responsibility, which will make you older. Basically, it will push you down a little bit. So yeah, his feelings for you are pretty complex and pretty intense. And you just told this dog to sit down. You went from being the obedient little girl into an architect of the entire narrative. You took over the entire narrative. I'm very proud of you, by the way. This is really awesome. I love to see my students and my clients just overpowering people like this. I'm not saying he's a bad guy. Never. But you just knocked him off his feet, and it's so sexy, you have no idea. Very proud of you. Uzi and Sakshi, are you there? Uzi, if you're gone, did you guys kick her out? Because she's been here for like a million hours. Okay, let's give it to her. And then a member is popping by. And I thought, okay, if Uzi is not here, membership. Okay, so Uzi, so Sakshi, you're after Uzi. Uzi's been waiting all day long, so let's give this to her. She don't have $2. That's so evil of me. That's so evil. Maybe you don't really have $2. In that case, maybe I should send you a gift. Give me your account number. So. All right. You have to enjoy the free spreads as much as possible now. Squeeze it for what it's worth, because there will be a day where I will make money from producing these beautiful cards. Not because I have hope they will, because I say so. Right? And so it will be less and less available. I had to reject a client early today, and me giving out prices like $10, $20 an hour, have been very nice. So the free spreads, we are going to be here for some more time. Also, I love hanging around you guys, but we're still going to continue the site. There will still be perks for, we also hopefully I hope we can open a shop. Okay, so but today I made $3 sitting here for 10 hours. Would you do that? Yeah. So why am I sitting here? I'm sitting here because I'm obsessed with my work. Gautami, this was certainly not a hint. Well, it was maybe to some people who are sitting here waiting for 10 hours instead of just buying me a cup of coffee. It's like, come on, really. And Gautami, I love you too. I love you too. So yeah, you can't. Yeah, there are a lot of people here. There are a lot of people here. So Uzi, post your question. It is a free spread, Uzi. It is totally free, right? But just like every other person on this planet, I also have to eat. So when someone are doing you a favor again and again and again and again, and you can't buy them a cup of coffee, that's called a donation. So we used to meet in this house where there was this wonderful spiritual leader. She would cook us coffee, tea, she would serve beautiful, food that she made, and her teachings and all the things that she gave was for free. And there was a donation box in the hallway where if you don't have any money, there was no force that said you must pay. But if you only come there and you have actually money and you keep taking, and also demanding, the scale's going to be not even. You understand? Basically, she will keep on buying in, so everyone will be cozy, right? It cost me money to sit here. And so I am not complaining about you, Uzi. I'm just making an example here. Just make an example here. I find it strange that someone has so much stamina. They rather want to, because think of it, you donate $2 and you get $10 worth of spreads, almost unlimited for 1 month. That was a joke, Uzi. That was a joke. You can't handle a joke. And I didn't shame you or shade you. I was pranking you. You can handle a prank, right? Or no? Do you want to keep making this into a big deal, or do you want to take your chance now and post your question? Uzi, you've been spamming this channel for a very long time. Gotami had to time you out. And we are clear on the rules. Do not spam. Is this respectful? So let's start over again. Post the question. I did not shade you. It was a prank. But I was also making an example because there are a lot of people here who come by and they say, me. And let's face it, you've been spamming a lot today. People had to literally just time you out. Right? Okay? So that kind of goes both ways, I'd say. If you feel that I shamed you, then I sincerely apologize if you feel humiliated or something in that direction. For me, it's just I have no words. If you don't see the point here, I'm out of words. Thank you, Gotami, for backing me up on this one, because is it so much to ask for a cup of coffee after you've been sitting here for 10 hours? Is it too much to ask? And you get I give people $10 to $15 spreads. They're obsessed with, is it not a free spread? Yes, it's a free spread. But do you want to continue this being a free spread? Tomorrow, I cannot do this forever for free. That's not possible. We have to eat. Thank you so much, AG. Thank you so much. And as I've said before, and I've been working sometimes 4 hours overtime, going to bed 9 o'clock for people who wants a free spread because they are on the list and they don't respect at all that I'm tired, I'm exhausted, and they do me. Isn't it a free spread? Isn't it a free spread? Not respecting the fact that I'm exhausted, right? So in return, I say, is it really difficult to buy me a cup of coffee? Very good. Oh, keep my eyes up. Obsessing about, oh, this is for free. That's kind of penny itching. You know, this is take, 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 take. And the universe noticed that. And Gautami, you are, you know, when you have to explain something so logic, and people here have the courtesy to appreciate me giving everything I have to please you guys. And one thing you need to learn, don't take anything personal. If I make a joke about someone who wants to wait 10 hours rather than just buy me a cup of coffee and get it done with, and in return I'll give you a $10 spread, which is typical me. Not very logic, is it? But yeah, it's a free spread. Princess and Haunted and all of you, you are regular subscribers to my channel. You have all the rights in the world to get a free spread as far as I can bring it to you. I will do that. This is why I'm here as often as I can. Thank you so much, guys. Okay, so $13. That's kind of almost a record for a very long time. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate that. That's like a big meal, actually. That's a big meal. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. That I'm starting to have faith in humanity again. I'm not even asking for that large amount, like asking just humbly for a cup of coffee and here you go. It's so kind of you. Yeah, it's truly kind. It's truly kind. We'll come back to that, Gautami. Because I thought that was part of the other question, but you donate again. So let me do Kaiser donate for a $10 read. That's a deep dive. Minimum 21 cards. How does Erica Pisces truly feel and think of me, Scorpio? What does she want me or need me to know about her? All right, let's find out. So I'll give you a deep dive. You don't mind waiting a little bit, Gautami, do you? So thank you so much again, Kaiser. That was truly very, very generous of you. Thank you. Yeah, I like to have faith in humanity. And after you've been doing $10 read and working, sometimes 12 hours straight, I've been sitting here. And people come back again and again and they get generous reads. But No, they can't give you 50 cents so you can have yourself a sip of water. I think that's a little bit cheap. Exactly, Kaiser. Exactly. It's like you see someone in the streets playing the guitar. You know, he's not asking people for money, but he's standing there all day long and giving you pleasant music. Some sit there and enjoy the music. And you're free to donate. You don't have any money, don't donate at all. If you want to keep him playing because you enjoy the music, encourage him. Buy him a cup of coffee or slam in a couple of dollars. Is it that? Am I deluded here? Exactly, Kaiser. There are a lot of people who wants to have the free spread. And we also had someone here who feel entitled because they've been here so long. All right, what is life without a little bit drama? So, Kaiser, how does Erica Pisces truly feel about me, Scorpio? What does she want or need me to know about her? Let's find out. Scorpio is investigating Scorpio. Yeah, I'm Scorpio, Sun, Moon too. So the wheels is turning. It's turning backwards somehow from your side. Something. Okay, it could be a karmic connection here. You're coming out very, very powerful. This is, I'm aligning myself with God, great Shiva. I am Pluto. This is Pluto energy. This is the resurrection. Is it the end of something, or is it the beginning of something? Is it the beginning of the end? But it's a big change coming on here. So that is you, by the way. That is your energy. Like you blowing the horn, maybe calling her out somehow in some way or another. What is really going on here, you know? So let's find out. She is trying to contain herself. She could have some issues maybe in the past with addictions. It doesn't have to be drug. It doesn't have to be sex. It could be too much chocolate. She could be a slave to her own shadow side. And she might need some shadow work still, but it seems to me like her inner demon are under control with the devil card here. Okay. So let's see, what else do we have here? She wants to have a new beginning. And it's a very beautiful kind of new beginning. It's the good fool. It's the let's do something new. Let's do something different. Pisces are very emotional, very mutable, and sometimes they can drive us Scorpios crazy because mutable signs Sagittarius, Pisces, Virgo, and Gemini. All of a sudden, oh yes, let's do this. And the next day, oh no, I never said it or did it. No, I was just assuming that we could, or yada yada yada. And this drive fixed signs crazy. And that's why for a Scorpio, I might, well, they should have some fixed signs like Venus, maybe in your case, Cancerian, maybe, yeah, let's see. Because Scorpio, we want fixed love. We don't want to be confused. Do you love me or do you don't love me? You talking to me one day, next day you're going cold on me. Cold, warm, I'm confused. You're talking to all these people, but you're not talking to me, right? Scorpio love. All right, so let's find out here, what else do we have? This is a deep dive, okay? Thank you so much, beautiful Princess Enchanted. Muchas gracias por tu ayuda. No mucha gente gusta mi pregunta para un café leche. Puff, desaparecido. Es como vampiros que estás. Happy Thursday to you. Happy Thursday to you. Happy Thursday to Mary. Happy Thursday to you. Okay, let's continue here. What does she need me to know about her? So let's find out. This is the card I call the nest card. She might want nesting. What does the cranes do or the stork do? They travel from the cold country down to the south. I suspect this is a couple for life, just like the swan, just like the raven, just like the wolves. When they find each other, it's eternal love. Did you know, by the way, that many black swans are gay? Fun facts. Yeah, this means a transition, something that is about to change. And again, here you stand here with a Ragnarok card. Something is really about to change. She's very fragile. Unless she works within the authority, I feel that she kind of is a little bit like me when we have to deal with bureaucracy or power institution. We get a little bit nervous or anxiety here. In this situation, in regards to you, there is something that she seemed nervous about, because this tower isn't the most stable tower I made. I made 2 towers which represent power institution, bureaucracy, and I realized this tower isn't stable. It doesn't have 4 of coins. It's not thick enough to handle a lightning. So something here she thinks, is this stable enough for some reason? And it seems like there is some kind of fragility here. All right. She is in this emotional energy here now where she feels that she has to climb mountains. There is this block she has. Maybe a block from the heart. We see there is a lot of green in the picture. And there is this block. But she wants a new beginning with her heart. We see there's a lot of green in this picture too. This red balloon showing like, let's do this. But I need to contain my demons. The mountains in this deck symbolizes this is difficulties that we need to overcome. I put an elk there to show that we also have the king of the forest. And if you take a good look at his crown chakra, it's open. That's the crown chakra right there, which says, I do have a direct connection to the Most High. I am aligned with God. And with a little bit Capricorn energy there, those mountains are not impossible to overcome, but they are a block and they're very tough. So this is some kind of emotions that she is trying to overcome, that she finds it tough, she finds it hard. Thank you very much, Istaki bin Hussein. I forgot to wish you welcome, everyone. AG, welcome to the channel if you're still here. Sorry for the drama. Happens sometimes. Okay, so let's move on to Mercury. This is her mentality, what she's thinking, what she might be keeping from you. Okay, that one is it even a part of this deck? There is something she's trying to hide from you, and at the same time she's trying to heal it. I do have my suspicions, but I cannot say that out loud here. But the moon is all about secrets, regularly in the tarot deck, but it's also about healing. There is this energy here which is very dark. And like with the devil, there is something dark here that she's trying to overcome and put it back into her past, okay? And I think she's doing this quite well, because here the moon card symbolizes healing, just like the fool symbolizes a new beginning. There is something about time here. Maybe she's on the clock. Maybe she's expecting something from you. Maybe she's tapping her foot. Or maybe she's stressing a little bit out in regards to time. Time is running out. We have the owl there, watching, seeing what's going on in the dark. Okay. What are those weird stickers mean? Like I see green man and a red boogie. There is a message here. She has a message for you, but for some reason she's not giving it to you. I can't tell you that. Pisceans are expert manipulators and, you know, or telling stories. I don't know when you're born, if you're born in the late October or in the beginning of November, but we have different decanads. My decanad is second and belongs to Pisces, just like Timothy here, and the late publisher Vogue. And so as a child, I was very good at inventing excuses, postponing things like, oh, I'll tell them tomorrow, I'll do it tomorrow. I think there are a lot of excuses there in regards to something she should have said, and you feel that. You could feel that something here is off. Welcome, Trisha, currently on a VIP read. Ah, thank you so much for the stickers. I'm trying to, maybe I need my glasses. So, in love, she wants to send you this message. But it's like, either I'm running out of time, she's loyal to you. Unless you're wondering, is she loyal to me? She is loyal to you. If you have any questions about that, I also think she wants to nest with you, to be honest. Go Tommy. will you gently show Mr. Games World out of the chat 24 hours? He's trolling me. He's trolling us. Maybe he's in a bad mood. Although she have her loyalty to you, you also have her heart. So are there secrets there? For sure. Is there love there? Yeah. All right, let's keep it going. Games World. I understand the word puta very much. Entonces, tu madre es una puta quitas. No? Princess Enchanted here, she also understands what you just said to us. So, asqueroso, suéltame, la puerta es allí. Adiós. And you don't have the my country is no mi país es no tu país. Adiós. You don't enter this channel and call people that word. So please get out. Mr. Games World, he's trolling us. He's trying to upset us, but he's kind of disturbing the read by saying words we shouldn't say out loud. 24 hours, maybe forever, if possible. Actually, the words are so ugly, I don't dare say it out loud. All right. So here you show up as the main person. I can't exactly be all my main persons are hanks and hotties. So there is a power structure here. I don't know, does he need to heal from this power structure? There is some kind of authorities here. Hello, Anne. Hello, Juanita. Hello, Andreas, and so forth. Thank you for the positive vibes. Currently on a VIP read, okay? Stay tuned. I'll do my best to give you the read. Okay, so again, she wants a transition. She wants a new beginning. She wants, and I see also you are the symbol of transformation. That's what we Scorpio do. We go from something old and we transform ourselves completely into something new. The butterfly effect. We die inside this cocoon, we come out all new. You get the Ragnarok here. She gets the child, which basically symbolizes that I'm open for something new into my life. Take to notice, she's also nesting. You get that part? Hello, Gemini. I'm going to give you a scuba dive. She tells me that I'm very healthy, like physically healthy. I have a lot of love. She has a very vivid imagination, but something is crossing her. There is someone she's afraid of. Could be from the power institution. She's afraid of maybe being punished. She could be afraid of people who are plotting against her. Kaiser, are we currently on the right track here? Or are we far out? Do you get any epiphanies here? Okay, I need to take a pee break after this one. Do you mind I take a pee break right now, by the way? Thank you, Kaiser. It's good to hear that I'm resonating so I don't end up on planet Venus or in the Arcturian or in the Andromeda galaxy. So I just gotta take a quick, sorry about that, pee, because that happens when Coke. Be right back, guys. thank you so much for your patience, guys. I truly appreciate you and this. Oh, you can't see me because I had a pee-pee. All right, let's move on to the next part. Yes, have some water. Yes, mommy. All right, let's continue. Let's see what we have here. So she's loyal to you. You have her heart. Don't worry about that. Well, I'm not on your read currently, Andreas Hector, but welcome to the club. At least you get to have your daughter around you. It's a good thing. Okay, so as soon as we are done with the paid read, Gemini, your turn will come. I'm going to stay up for some time so I can serve as many of you as possible. Membership is $2. You're highly likely, or you will have priority. Basically, cup of coffee. I'll just say this one time and I'll bring it up later on also. The reason I have free spreads is because I lived in India for 3 years. And I see so many people who have nothing, where $1 is everything to them. I was in Laos the other day and I purchased some crackers and I gave her $2 and she was so excited that she would give me an extra cracker, right? So when I give out free spreads, it is a form of charity that I give out to those who literally have basically nothing, right? But for that, I've been many times over and over again being drained by sitting here for up to 12 hours, hours and hours extra free to live up to my promise that you're on the list. I'll promise to live up, and I feel completely exhausted, back pain, and I have to take 1 day off. The point is that when we are doing these free spreads, and let's put it mildly, I'm quite generous with my free spread. Although I say 3 to 7 cards, it's highly likely you might get a deep dive because I love that. So if we have people here who are wealthy, who have the last iPhone, who have the last notebook, Apple, whatever, who drives a Mercedes, and they are here asking for, oh, well, it's a free read, right? Well, it's a free read. Ethically, for those who don't really have much. And I think, is that something I need to explain, right? So the $2 option for membership is if you want to be picked up a little bit sooner rather than waiting. That's membership, and you will be picked up sooner for 1 month. That's it. Okay. So Pisces, you have to admit it, Pisces and Scorpio are it's a pretty good match actually when you think about it. But she needs to open up. And Pisces are used to have this sorcery kind of ability, like, oh, sometimes a little bit telling themselves things which not necessarily are true, and they believe that to be true. I was raised by Pisceans. I got Piscean on my second decanal. I've got Piscean median coeli. And the one person they cannot trick with these stories is the gaze of a Scorpio. And that makes them a little bit nervous. Thank you so much, Gemini. That's very kind of you. By the way, Gemini is my favorite sign, kind of. There is someone here you guys or she have to deal with who is false. This might be someone who is taking advantage of her. This could be someone who is coming in between of you. This could be someone who is telling her that maybe, your Scorpio ain't good. Kaiser is not good for you. Kaiser literally meaning emperor, right? This woman, it doesn't have to be a woman either. It's called false person. It's my newest Scubadive. Well, you here have this beautiful connection. She's holding something from you. And I can't identify it correctly what it is, but I know that she's ready to nest. I don't know how old she is, but she's ready to nest. But something or someone, this ideology or this utopia or something that she could be ashamed of, she's trying to control, some kind of overindulgence. But there is also someone, because she's an empath, so she's attracted someone who is the opposite of an empath, who is draining her, who is sucking her dry of energy. She lives in a cell. This is like 8 of Swords, maybe even worse. She lives in an emotional prison, basically. Self-imposed prison. Because there is one dominating character here. And she's also have this, there's some kind of authority or power structure here that she fear them. I know what that is because I only sent a message to the bank asking, can you give me an account, business account? And the way they speak, bureaucracy, made me sick, literally, like, ugh. You know, gives me, you have to read this from the tax department. And I'm like, no, daddy, can you read that for me, right? So there is some kind of power structure here that could make her a little bit nervous. Someone here someone in your life, her life, is false. She's not her friend. I've seen this stereotype many times. It's highly likely also that she might want to reproduce. Maybe she would deny it. I don't know. No. But the instincts are there. I don't know if she has kids before. The instincts are there. Trust me, I know that. She looks up to you. She has highly respect for you as an authority figure. She respects the power you have. And maybe she's even afraid of, like, what if I tell Scorpio? How to know? I'll think about how to find that out. I'll think about how to find that out. If it's a family member, because in that case, Six of Cups should be able to show up. It's not easy because I don't. Yeah, that reminds me. I will make a deck which has brother, sister, aunt, uncle, all that kind of things, because I really do like to get things precise. Anyway, it's a figurehead. She sees you as a safe zone, a safe haven. She have a lot of respect for you, but there is also a little bit fear here. What if he doesn't approve of my little dark side? Go Tommy! Go Tommy! I don't want to say. Bahut Danyavan. I love you so much. You. I'm just like doing this. Om Namah Shivaya. Oh yeah. She wants to change her dark side. Can I ask you a question? Has she ever had any addiction, and have she ever been into the occult? No, it depends on how dark we go. I mean, my darkest side is, I don't know, I'm not as dark as I look, honestly. I like power. I like being in charge. I like power. I like giving people orders. I like to be on top of the world. I like to rule from the shadows. I like to be the puppet master. I like to be a ninja, a shadow warrior. That's my dark side. But I couldn't kill an insect. So anyway, I'll have a look at her 7th house. 7th house is usually where we find our dark side, but she's ready to transform, and I think she will change. She's basically transmuting as we speak. She's adapting, because we are now in the new world, and she's adapting to that pretty quick. And so she knows that whatever used to be in her past because she had the devil. She had the devil who ruled her shadow side, which is also money, power, which is addiction, which is toxicity. But there is also this energy of something dark, something occult. It can be taken literally, or it could be, let's say, allegorically, metaphorically. But she's a mutable sign. She wants things to change. Her dark side, do you want to see her? Her dark side? Are you ready for that? Just say the word. Can you read what is in the below of the deck here? Sneaky. Spy. That's the dark side. She's Piscean. Personally, I'm writing a book about the art of war, something in that direction, where I present the Shinobi philosophy, how to outmaneuver your enemy without even going close combat. And that is by going undercover as the innocent girl and then gain a lot of information about people and then contain them. And what is she using that information for? I don't know, but she's Piscean and she's mutable. This woman is highly likely a Piscean herself, Piscean/Scorpio, because we are the only one who can move in the grass like snakes of the entire zodiac sign. At worst, when they gain power, they also become assassins. So this is my version of an Inya, basically. And they don't have a code. If she feels threatened by someone like her, she probably know already that this person is toxic to her. So this person does not know that your Piscean have this side to her. Which tells me it's highly possible that she might have, if she's on the third decanate, she's got Scorpio influences from there. Maybe have some Scorpio from before. The Piscean alone is a dark sign. Neptune is in the dark. It's a feminine sign. It's water. We move like this. We move in the shadows. And we can easily morph into different kinds of energies that people don't recognize. Okay. For some reason, she's healing from something again. She's heartbroken or crushed because of something that have taken place in her life. This card is called grief and adversity. So there is a grief hanging from the past. Something went wrong. It could have something to do with authority. Here we have the police, military, court person. We have someone who's running wild with a credit card. So that's a story that you probably know more about than me. I'll do the last piece here and see what the conclusive energies are. Okay, are we good so far? Oh shoot. I love that, but oh shoot. So very soon, guys, you will be able to purchase my latest Kipper deck. Those are the ones you see here. You see here. No, that's not Kipper deck. But yeah, you see them here. Just a little bit commercial. These are the Kip cards. Maybe I'll add some few more extras to them. Kipper deck. This is the only Kipper deck that actually have running wild with the credit card or having fun with the credit card and debt added to the deck, because we like that. So hopefully they will be available this year at Kickstarter or something in that direction. For those of you who like to read, the Kipper cards are very direct. You don't need any experience in regards to, you don't need to know tarot, you don't need to know astrology to read them. All right. So are you ready for the last piece, Kaiser? Yeah, so sometimes, you know, the military person, the court, all these things, it's not necessarily something that took place, but it could be something that she had fear of. Just like me, I saw my friends getting arrested all the time for all sort of things. They would end up in jail for stuff they shouldn't do. That did it anyway. And so I was always paranoid when I saw the cops and thought, oh, are they coming for me this time? Because I'm hanging out with these people who are smoking stuff they shouldn't smoke, and so forth and so forth. Thugs. That's my teenage life. So I always had this authority, and I also had anxiety in regards, and I still have that in regards to authorities. I still to this day, like bureaucracy, authorities, it gives me a nervous breakdown, to be honest. It's like, to have to do that, right? I don't know how old she is, but she seemed to be healing. It appears that she's healing, but she's still in some kind of self-imprisoned situation here. There is a beast inside of all of us, and she haven't managed to tame that beast accurately just yet. Okay. Well, you have the true love kiss here. Let's see if we can do in the middle deck here. True love kiss. Yeah. I think that she, personally, from what I see here, my conclusion is I think she loves you very much, but she's very fragile. At the same time, she's much tougher than you know, she's much tougher. She shouldn't be underestimated by people who are around her, maybe trying to take advantage of her. She's one step ahead of them. She's not dumb. Sometimes the jester is everyone's fool, people are laughing, and yet he's the one who gets what everyone's talking about, because never mind the jester, right? He's just here to make us laugh, right? And then under this funny kind of mask, dark side. Is she evil? No. She have a big heart. But she have also shadows from the past, as have we all. Hello there, Ansuman, Anshuhuman, what? Okay, hello there, hey. Okay, so this is it's a rather thick deck. It's a mix of okay, again, she shows me this prison. So inside of her there is this fear of letting go, of opening up, and over time we need to gain people's trust, not by pushing them, not by forcing them to tell me, open up. At some point she will open up, and there are techniques that you can use that will make her open up. You can study these techniques. Okay, so last round here. Yeah, she's been through a lot. She's been shunned. She could have been bullied even by someone. Cutting someone's hair off is the greatest of shame, right? In this world, by the way, I'm a fantasy content creator, not just a card reader. I made all these cards and they all have a story. She's enchanted by you. There's something about you that makes her stunned, like, I can't find my words, but she sees you. Well, the card itself says enchanted, and again, she is ready to nest. But again, she has to deal with this person. This is a different version because she came out a little bit green, but there's a false person here. You need to, if it's a redhead, for sure, but there is someone here. I had to make her a little bit different because she's supposed to come out black as the night, black, like a dark elf from Salvatore. And this person have a negative influence over her, and I think she's relevant in regards to exactly now when we are speaking. Oh my good God. Oh my good God. She might have been falsely accused of something in the past. And she might want to straighten that up. I know how that feels like, being accused of all sorts of ridiculous things. She could be your twin flame. I have no doubt in my mind from seeing this that she's very much in love with you. She loves you a lot. And she's terrified out there without you. This gives me the chill, and it's coming straight under the main person. It's like you are a wall between her and the dangerous world out there. And at the same time, when she has to go out there in the dangerous world, she's highly likely to carry a black hoodie. You know, allegorically, I carry hoodies. I think she might have a little low self-esteem. Okay. But when she wakes up to her true self, yeah, she's someone who can make a rock fall in love with you. She's a master manipulator. She knows, but not to Scorpio. So this is actually the Scorpion Queen. And they are both trained to seduce. She's a natural seducer and he's trained seducer. I think you're doing the right thing, Kaiser. I think you're doing the right thing. It's like, and I know it sounds crazy that we are training an animal here, but you're training, we all are animals, we're training a wounded animal. Look at what she's been through. She has a lot of things that she's been through, and some of these things is something that she's ashamed of. This card is called the Longing, and it's showing up in reversed, so I think she's healing from something. But I have no doubt in my mind that she loves you. Giving her, she's very fragile, but there she is. She's not exactly from this world, you know what I'm saying? She doesn't feel home in this world. Here she's showing up as the puppet master. I don't think she knows how powerful she is. Do you want to know how powerful she is? Do you want to know how powerful she really is? When she awakens up to her true power. Oh, mamma mia, I would be afraid. oh my God, she has the architect. This is the most powerful card. I made 200 cards. She is the architect. She is the one who is the most powerful of them all. And she loves you a lot. So here we have the architect, twin flame, true love's kiss, true love's kiss, true love's kiss, true love's kiss, true love's kiss. This is the most romantic read I ever have done. Yeah, when she gets her awakening, because when the Pisces are swimming in the front of the row, that's when they learn how to. My sensei, he was Pisces, and I would mistaken him for being a Capricorn, right? So when she learns how to take control over her powers, she will go from this to this, the ruler of them all. But this woman, don't get me wrong, she's the architect, but she ain't evil. She looks intimidating because she likes to wear black, but she ain't evil. That's the little twist I have for the people who one day will be able to read this stuff. Does this help you anyway? Do you feel you understand a little bit more in regards to what's going on here? I cannot say that, oh, 9th of April, someone came after her. Good to hear. That's why I'm here. Thank you so much for your donation. And thank you so much for gentle feedback. It was a pleasure and honor to do this reading for you. And likely to say I'm impressed by you, how you handle this, and the powers of this woman, and the connection between the two of you is out there. It's out there. It's wow. All right, gonna put my toys back, and we are going to move over to the next one. Main person, the normal deck. Okay, so who is up next? You have mostly good luck, Kaiser. Thank you so much. Truly appreciate that. Thank you so much. Look out for the person. You will know. You will know. Someone's around her, or if you get to see this person, man or woman, it's called fourth person. You will know when you see them with your Scorpio gaze. You have a radar, you will see them. Thank you so much for coming to my channel. And thank you so much for your generosity. All right. Go Tommy. Then we have Trisha, we have Manubal, Manubal, Anshuman. Okay, so we should be able to pull you guys through. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay. All right. So, go Tommy, could you be a little bit more precise? You said something about his eyes and his lips. I thought that was kind of part of the other read. Yeah. Who is up next, guys? How did I not see this? So some things I see and okay. Bahut shukriya shukai su. Muchas gracias. Okay. Ooh. Hi, Sierra. Hello from your previous readings. I'm curious on how she will grow to become her architect. So it's difficult. And we just had a read about the architect of architects. No, we'll not ignore it. As long as you have patience. I'm doing the donation read first. We have one more donation. And I'm Norwegian. Southeast coast, Norway. It's a little bit warm there. Norway, exactly. We invented black metal, skis, Vikings, and the cheese slicer, and brown cheese. And we have excellent architecture. Confused. Okay, go tell me whenever you're ready. I'm going to read Trisha, like 13. Wow. Arya has true intentions towards me. No contact. Are you there, Trisha? I see a lot of stuff going on there, and I see very little stuff go on here. What's up here? Like, what is a synchros? What is a synchros? Because my Magic the Gathering cards, they're hidden far, far away. Okay, speaking while you are on mushrooms in this channel, is if you're going to say something, please ask Gemini. Please post your question. I'm getting like not overwhelmed, but please post your question. If you have one, let's see. Gemini, like 21. Shristi, why is the person I hate is coming in my mind continuously? Ooh. Let's find out. Do you have a crush on him, or is it completely cold? His name is Aniket. Manubal and Sukhoi, if you can't say anything, will you please shut up while I'm doing the read, so I don't have to. This is just piss talk, to be honest. It's disturbing. I'm currently on Gemini. Shristi, why is the person I hate is coming? You hate him? Thank you, Gotami. Why is the person I hate is coming in my mind continuously? Oh, some healing to do here. You hate them. That's a strong, badass kind of, whoa, you hate them, Oopsie. is the person you hate a man or a woman? That's basically all I need to know. Okay. This chair is fabulous. I might not last for too much longer. I'm going to do Tommy's read at least. I'm not sure how long I will last because I've been up for, well, a long time straight. 24 hours, 25, 7. Vad är klockan då? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Så 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30, 31, 32. So I've been up for 33, 34, 35 hours straight. That means I'm tired. Okay. Hello, Aya. Thank you. I love being fabulous. Okay. 35 hours. Oh my god, no wonder I'm falling apart. All right. So you hate this person? Maximus, are you here? I can't see Maximus. Where are you, Maximus? Say hello, Maximus. Ah, he's rude, but you hate him. You should be careful using that word because it pulls you into the void of duality. You should say, person that I really don't resonate with, or the person I seriously not. I'm a huge fan of him. And rude is okay, but try, as an advice for all of you, try to walk away or detach yourself from words like hate. Because you don't want. Hello, Maximus. Nice to see you again. I didn't see you coming in there. You forgot to say hi. Yeah, you're opposites. Okay. So he could be Sagittarius then. Literally. Okay, let's find out. We Scorpios are very rude. Maximus is rude. I am rude. Ah, Leo. Leo is rude. No surprise about that. Yeah, he's got the sun card here. He's ruled by the sun. Do you have any examples on stuff he would say in regards to being rude? I don't have a deck that exactly says the sentences like, you this or that. Do you have any examples? Do you have a real name, Max? Which is not Maximus? I'm confused. Yeah, Leo. I could write a book about Leo. Oh, darling. Honey bunny, what's going on here? So, what could he don't like me with other men, even I'm not in relationship with him, so he used abusive language. So he's got the hots for you, And of course I forget Maximus. I've got a goldfish brain when it comes to converse with people on Insta or whatever. If you knew, I'm not a famous person. We've got less than 500 followers on Instagram. We've got 2 followers on TikTok, and people don't even know my real name there. I also have a secret. Oh yeah. Anyway. So. What is this about? Yeah. You have him. He's triggering the devil in you, that's for sure. Mare means ocean, by the way. Kingdom is Malkuth in Hebrew, Kabbalistic system. What did I say? Oh yeah. When you say you hate him, that's your shadow side, right? Because you don't react like a stoic. You don't react like, let's say, Don Miguel Ruiz, he said that do not make assumptions. He had 4 rules or 4 living suggestions. Don't make assumptions. Do not take anything personal. Always be grateful. I should hang it on the wall here because the Don Miguel or whatever and Daryl Anka's formula, they are exactly what you need to ascend. Now the devil here is showing up as a shadow side, and he's a magician. So clearly he knows how to trigger you. Is it driving you nuts? Because you refuse to bend. Despite being a Gemini, you're quite stubborn yourself. I don't know. What is your moon? Do you have like Taurus moon, Aquarius moon, Scorpio moon? What else? What the other moon is Aquarius moon? This kind of Leo moon. He also have the Hermit here, which shows isolation. So it could be his way, because some Leos, believe it or not, they are quite insecure. And when Leo is insecure, they can be very rude. Okay, let's see. What's his gig? What's his gig? Go, Tommy, you have your question ready after Gemini. Do you see the background here, by the way? This is the background. Guess what my favorite card is? It's good luck, by the way, to hang this on the wall on the north side. Hope. The Atarian forest meets Aurelia. Let's see here. That's interesting. So, in what way is he rude to you, abusive? Does he say really foul words like WHORANFUCKINGSLUTBITCH? Does he uses this kind of word? But he's your soulmate? Oh yeah, drink some water. I'm trying out. Muji pani chaye. Chaye. Muji pani chaye. Practicing a little bit every day. He uses those kind of words? Holy F-U-C-K. Well, okay, så här. I'm practicing Hindi with my ChatGPT. So he used those kind of words. I have zero tolerance for that kind of behavior. I remember, was this Leo guy? Of course he was Leo. His true love of his life, I don't know how she's putting up with him. But besides being drunk like 24/7, spending all their money on beer, she would come up one morning early and we're all cranky in the morning, right? And she asked him just gently, did you bring some water? And his name. And he would just start saying something like, you effing cunt. And that word is even worse in Norwegian. It means fitte. Jävla fitte. Du är en jävla fitte. Why? Because she asked if you brought some water. What the fuck? I was sitting there like, I too was with a drunken dude. But he would never ever say such a horrible thing. It would be more subtle, but he would never say such a horrible thing. Honey, zero tolerance for this. So this guy is in a very low place. He's not in a good place. It looks like he's in a good place. He's projecting that good place onto you. He knows very well that the thing he say is very, very wrong. He knows that. And still he does it. The fact that he's grieving adversity, the fact that he's completely crushed, is no excuse for him to talk to you like that. It's absolutely. Yeah, I've met many Leos in my life. Some Leos are like that. I argue once with Paolo, who sometimes comes to the channel here, about politics, and he would go like, "I'm farting in your direction." He lives in Brazil and I was in India at the time. Oh yeah, I can feel there's a tornado coming. But this was, it was real heated argument. Like, you stupid, you think you know everything just because it is and you. No, fuck you, because blah blah blah. He's Antifa, he's get the vaccine and yada yada. We had the argument. And he never said such things to me like you describe here. The worst thing he would say, "I'm farting in your direction." Which just ended, of course, me up laughing. Which clearly was his intention. Farting in my direction. Is that supposed to be insulting, Gotta give it to him. So does he see you as his girlfriend somehow? Hello, my cutie Tommy. And Maximus, yeah, Gemini deserve better than this. This is... He sees you. He sees you as, wow, the ultimate woman, actually. And so by talking shitty things to you, I talked a little bit about this yesterday or whenever, that some men, they would say, they would degenerate you. Is that the name? They would say nasty things to you in order for you to kind of bend down, go down on your knees. Some kind of reversed psychology thing they don't understand. Like I said, it was one guy hitting on me. He would say so many insulting things, like my hair wasn't good enough and yada yada yada. And he thought that by trying to put me down, he would gain some kind of authority over me. Why did you hide Gemini's answer, Maximus? Maximus, when did you delete Gemini's? Keep your phone away from your pocket while you're in here as a blue man, okay? Good morning, everyone. Actually, it's quite afternoon here. So, what exactly did Gemini answer? now we lost Gemini. Gemini, are you still there? Thank you. Apologize for Maximus. He tend to be well, he tend to make me speechless. All right. Let's see. Yeah, you could, by the way, comment on whatever he hid for you. Namaste. My name is Raven. This guy is very disturbed. He's very disturbed. And maybe you cannot get him out of your head because he somehow have managed to create some subtle kind of trauma bonding. He have managed to create some kind of attachment to you. He thinks of you as his property. Like a catch. Then he has all these gloomy thoughts. He's very dark. Also showing me that he's false. And that his work is kind of his goal here, but he's grieving. He have a childhood past childhood drama. He could have had some kind of narcissistic parents. So you're dealing with a broken Leo who wasn't seen. And because he wasn't seen, he turned into a snake. But if he tells you nasty things like WHORE and these kind of things, he's not very good with manipulating. At the same time, he somehow have managed to get a grip on you since he keep haunting your mind. So you need to do some kind of detachment ritual. And the best detachment ritual is, I'm going to ask you. Let's do this one first. Yeah. His I don't know if he's been in prison in his past, but he is in a prison the way he lives now. Okay? And he's trying to find out how to get out of it. But it seems to me like he's possessed by some kind of demon, to be honest with you. So he's very two-faced, schizophrenic. One moment, you know, he have gloomy thoughts, self-delete kind of thoughts. Next moment, he could pretend to be a rich, good gentleman. Because that's what Leo does. But he's not fully Leo. He's got some dark aquatic side to him, and he's very false. He's very inauthentic because he doesn't know. He doesn't know himself who he is. Is the most. Is he's got a very confusing personality. Okay. So he's got different perceptions of you. One part of him wants to destroy you because he sees you. He projects his own falsehood onto you. And he could even claim that you're a fake to his friends. And next moment, he would elevate you as, love bomb you. You are the most beautiful creature on earth. Here you are, high honors. All of a sudden, coming hand in hand, you're a power couple. This is typical two-faced narcissism. I wouldn't be surprised if he's going to give you a gift soon, or he's thinking of giving you a gift. Don't take it. He's buying you. He's buying your attention. Okay. So here we have Leo, wants to live a good life with a credit card, which is never ending, basically. He's chasing gold, he's chasing a shadow. He's still in Plato's cage. Oh, the big shadow over there. Look at the big shadow over there. And thinks that he got the answers for everything. But Hermit here says that it's time to learn now. You're far out, dude. This is well, I'd go as far and say that there is some kind of almost demon possession here. How old is he? When is he born? So he's just a baby. Yes, there is a chance he might be good in the future. I see him reflecting, not really understanding. I'll be honest, I've been quite a nasty person myself. Very rude. And I was observing myself, like what triggered. I had to find out what triggered me to be this rude. because I didn't want to be, I wanted to evolve my soul. And also I love animals, I love trees and these things, and I wanted the good in me to win. And so I changed. And still, when I was around his age, I could be pretty weird. Just say I wouldn't call someone these things. I would a little bit more sophisticated than that. But let's just say that I could be very explosive, very little tolerance, very little understanding, and he gave me money. I'd totally use them up on shoes. So yeah, absolutely. He's so young still that he might grow up to be a very fine gentleman. Usually if he was in his, let's say if he was 40, let's say no. I changed slowly over time. When I was 20, I started to engage myself in animal protection. But still, I had this side to me who could be very rude, Scorpio tongue, and I wasn't aware of it before people told me that, Raven, you're rude. I said, oh, okay, thank you for notifying me. Then I can do something about it. And I see him having the hermit. So he's aware of that something is off with him. And so, yes, but I wouldn't stick around and wait for him to change. I would simply say, I do not accept this kind of behavior. Let's meet again, maybe 5 to 10 years and so, and then let's see if there is any improvement. If not, I'm just gonna stay safe away from you. Take care of yourself, Gemini. And I have Gemini ascendant and Mars in Gemini sidereal chart. And I love Gemini. Mercury, my main ruling planet, highest ruling in my chart. So I love Geminis. Leo, go book. It's a little bit, I don't know. They can be really funny, really hot, and they can be really, really full of themselves. We know that. My best friend is Gemini. Rasta Paula. Okay. Hope this helps. And cut the thighs you have to him, whatever you have. Yeah. To cut the connection between the two of you, tell me one thing. What is it that you love to do the most? Of all the things in the world, what is it that you love to do the most? Is it play music, listen to music? Is it crocheting? Is it designing clothes? Is it designing architecture? What is your favorite thing to do? To create, maybe? Social work. You love social work, right? So when you explore social work and give your entire heart to the thing you have most passion for to do. You will align yourself with the universe, because that's why you are here, to share your gifts with the world. And by aligning yourself with the universe, how we do that? Well, we do that by doing the things we love to do the most. Then you will be aligned with the force, right? And so when you do this, he will slowly lose his grip as his vibrations are low and your will be too high to be touched. And you need to forgive yourself for putting up with him. Retaliation is not needed. He's already suffering. That's why he make you suffer too. So, but it's not your responsibility to carry his burden. He must heal himself. So self-love first. Love yourself. Take care of yourself. And do what you love to do the most. So much that you could even live off it. Yes, thank you so much, my darling, sweet. This chair, I can't believe how why can't you give me a big sassy throne? All right, I'm going to have to close the channel for now. You're welcome, Gemini. I'm so sorry, guys, you're coming on, but I'm going to do the last read for now. And I will be back again, because I still haven't get to play enough with my keyboard cards. So fun. I'll be back again as soon as I can. You'll get a new chance sooner than later. And I will do Gotami. She's a VIP. And so let's honor that, shall we? Thank you so much, everyone, for coming. I truly apologize. I simply have been awake, was it 35 hours now straight? Anyway, been awake for a long time, so it's kind of dizzy right now. Okay, so Raven, will Siddhartha marry that girl whom he said that he is in a relationship, or what is he expecting with me? So this is for Gotami. This is for Gotami. There is a very strong feminine figure here who's got the power in this situation. It could be a grandmother, possibly a mother from one of the sides, maybe both. She's got more power and influence than the male in this situation. It seems like the male doesn't really could give a crap what's going on here. So there's a very strict mother here with she's coming out as very disciplined, organized, intelligent, cold, determined. Yeah. Third party. Did you just donate more money? You didn't do that. I'm hallucinating, right? 8, 8. 8, 8, 8. Oh my good God. I'm hallucinating. Did you? March. Yeah, he's Aries, right? You know, there are 90% people here who literally no, you can't even have a sip of their coffee, and then here you come and you just, I'm like, whew, what's up with this? I'm speechless, Gotami. Your heart is too big for your body. It is. All right, let's move on to your read. I'll do my best now. We're on the last read. I have to close it after this due to gotta go to sleep sometime. I might even watch a movie. Okay. All right, mosquito bite. Sorry about that. Clearly, it's very clearly that this marriage or this relationship is affected by a third party. And if he likes you a lot, that third party might as well be you. And what he's trying to do now is maybe put this, it could be her too, but he's trying to put this, she knows somehow, I think she suspects, there's no proof. This woman, I just have a feeling that she's very intuitive. Let's see. is heartbroken. Some kind of accusation here. The accuser card. I'm accusing you because you did this, 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 this. This doesn't even look like a marriage, to be honest with you. I'll follow up by regular tarot cards. It doesn't look like a marriage. There are plenty of marriage cards in here, plenty of kisses, plenty of rings. I don't understand what is going on here. Demonic influences. Could be Saturn conjunct Sun. That's money obsession or gold. I don't know. Let's see. He's being challenged. He's being challenged. You say this woman lives in the United States. She seems to be highly influenced by the United States. You might get shocked in regards to culture, and you might want to go home again. Yeah, but do you heard me when I said he might get a culture shock, and yeah, lips can be very sensual. Did you get that part where I said, as soon as he get to the United States or away from home, he'll get homesick? Do you see what this card says here? Can you read that? It's backwards maybe for you. Well, the name of the card is home. And the meaning of the card, I want to go home. Although this card looks unusual, there's a house there, it's in the middle of the night, it's a fairy world, but the card symbolizes, I want to go home. There are feminine powers here who will overpower him. Yeah, you mentioned the wedding, right? If there's going to be a wedding and how that's gonna go, right? I know he's in Bangalore, just like our Hank Shijin, right? You know, he's always available, you know. I got linked the other day on Insta and Facebook. So is she coming to India or does he have to go to the United States? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing here. Oh. Someone here are in love with someone else. And he or she wants to break free from this. They are raging. Yeah. Let's see what else do we have here. By the way, in this spread, there is no marriage here in this spread whatsoever. Zero. Okay? Nothing at all. Nothing. He or she is in love with someone else. Okay, let me just put away these cards. There is something, there are some strange energies attached to the situation. The journey twice here, coming in reversed, adventure coming in reversed. It's like he is resisting this. He doesn't want to leave home. There's something here he's resisting. He feels comfortable exactly where he is. He is being very quiet about how he feels. But when he sees you, he feels happy. The thought, I'll be honest with you, I think that being away from you, because when he sees you, he's got this card upright. But when he's the thought of him being away, this is coming downwards, that's the sun, and he's being very quiet about it with the High Priestess here. The other woman is coming out as a master manipulator. This is quite, this family is quite, could be powerful, even dangerous. So let's see with some other card just to see if we can reach something conclusive here. Right. Yeah. I will do some more research on this connection, all right? To see how we can verify something in regards to this. So let's find the main person. Magnesium. Mm-hmm. So this new beginning in life is kind of, did you donate again? My darling. Ah, what to do about you? I'm gonna have to send you a gift, whatever address you have, when I start smoothing around on the post office to send out my cards and these things. I'm gonna have to send you a gift. Hello, Randy. We are currently closed for more spreads. Raven's been up all night and kind of need food and sleep. But you are welcome back to the next free spread. Thank you so much, Gotami. It's such a cute number, 111. Okay, let's get back to this. He's not ready for a new beginning, okay? He doesn't feel lucky in this situation in regards to this marriage kind of construct. In his past, there was loyalty there from his side. Now it's kind of tipping a little bit. It's burdening him that he might have given someone a promise that he's not so sure he can keep it. There was a lot of talk, slander in his direction in regards to this. Oh my God. Yeah, he has to deal with a lot of fake people, and it stresses him out that he has to put some kind of false face on in order to fit in to these people, or whoever these people are. Thank you so much, Yvonne. That's very kind of you. He's going to seek healing. What are you doing? Am I hallucinating? Like, what's going on? I love you too. I'm supposed to. Well, I hope my read is valuable for you. Just get a little blown off. Bahutan Javad, thank you so much. So yeah, in the future he's going to seek healing, okay? There is this society, he doesn't want to be a part of it. The back of the deck here, he has the house. So yeah, there was loyalty here. Now it's going to be a burden that he have to maybe officialize this. Oh, maybe he's trying. I'm not sure he knows exactly what he's doing. Yeah. There are rats around him. People who are... There are rats coming in his way. Really, people who are feeding off, who will feed off his energy. In his past here, shows a clear depression. And he's punishing himself. Like, why does it have to be like this? With the whip card here, right? He's punishing himself for not being able maybe to live up to what these people are expecting of him. Yeah. There is a lot of power here. Some promises that he feels that he needs to keep to be, let's say, an honorable man. I see them coming together, but I don't see any marriage. Where is it? No. I can't see it. No, I don't see a ring. Where is the ring? So let's do a last check. There are not even a gift here. There's not a heart. No ring, no heart. The Lenormand deck is a little weaker when it comes to showing love. So let's try with the last deck there to see, like, what is up with this, you know? I can't see them getting married. Is it concealed from me? Has he been to the US or... I don't understand. He's very confusing. It's confusing me. Okay, let's have a look again. this mystery need to be solved. Yeah. Just to clarify that, I'm not telling my clients here or my subscribers here that, oh, go Tommy, you are depressed. All right. That's not what I'm saying. I don't do that. I am reading for someone else who is not here. All right? They're not here, and we're trying to figure out, kind of spying on other people. That's what we're doing. But yeah, I agree with you. Don't tell people. I recently experienced someone who wanted to save me because he was convinced that I needed saving. And people who came close to him, they came close to him because they needed to be saved. So I know what you mean. All right, let's see what this is about. I'm gonna put 2 more reads, and then we'll see. Yeah, people who are here to start a disgusting, you can discuss, a discussion, philosophy, politics. It's like, I don't really have the energy for that. Just kick them out, time them out, whatever. Yeah, there's a lot of status involved here. He's trying to be the good gentleman to keep his promises. I kind of recognize myself in that. Try to be that one. But the love here is false. It's not true love. And the Venus. I'm very suspicious towards this woman he's talking about. She's coming out as very inauthentic magician. I suspect that she's very manipulative. She thinks he's hot. They could be well off. So we have meetings here. What exactly are they talking about? There is theft here. We are currently closed, Chrislyn. We closed a while back, but you're welcome back later. Yeah, this is a thief. Something feels very off and fishy with this entire read. I don't even see any wedding here. He's trying to achieve great happiness, but the basis here is false. The fundament of this relationship is false. It's not true. He's being manipulated into thinking that, oh, when I am with her, I will gain a lot of money. Life will be better. As soon as everyone have this idea that when I win the lottery, I'll be happy. When I get a new house, I will be happy. When I get kids, I will be happy. When I get my Mercedes, I will be happy. Right? And that's not how the law of the universe is working. Unfortunately, well, that's just is. That's just it. So this is hope. Like, I hope. What do you hope for, right? He's hoping for a change. They are kind of sucking him in with a lot of promises about we'll fix you a job, we will give you a lot of money, you don't have to worry about money ever again. You see here, money everywhere, but these people are false. She is false. They are, the money they have are dirty. Very dirty. So whatever facade, whatever they have managed for him to believe that, so basically he's going towards a trap, and that trap might end up in foreclosure, debt. He will end up with a lot of debt if he goes into this. And still, I don't see any marriage. fact, I don't see any marriage at all. I've checked through all the cards and I still don't see any marriage. Do you want me to just see in the regular tarot cards to get that confirmed, or do you want me to see his energies towards you? What are you doing, Gotami? Oh my god. Oh my god. I think you just purchased my entire taco meal today and the drinks. My god. You're not, I don't know what to say anymore. It's like, Tommy, there are people here who get billions of reads. And like I said, I'm not even allowed to get a sip of coffee from them. You just pour out. I don't know what to say. Except 1 million times thank you so much. Yeah, I just wonder, shall we take one read that where we see the energies between them with the regular tarot deck, where we have all the coins and all these things, just to conclude, because my cards are very, I miss basically the 4 suits. That's what I'm working with now on the AI, and I haven't printed them. Will I print them with these small cards, 78 cards, or will I print them with, I need a real printer, test printer, but I don't have the 4 of suits finished yet. I only have the higher arcana and a mix of oracle cards and cards that similarly can be like some of them. But let's see, verify this connection between the 2 of them and what's going on, and then we can see what kind of energy he has towards you. All right? How did he even meet this woman? I don't understand. See what we have. No. Looks like if there is another woman here, it looks like she is ready to commit. Problem is that she's false. She's not truthful. High Priestess in reverse. I don't know if you can see my cards properly. All right. Third party again. Here I am. You get to see my big suitcase and jacket. Okay. So a choice needs to be made. The world. So he wants to go towards the star. So he will maybe try to go in that direction, but I will have to warn him. It's not going to end well. It's not going to end well. Let's see, what else do we have here? Justice in reverse. 9 of coins, single. Queen of swords. That's chopping off the energy. Queen of coins. Leaving the situation behind. 6 of swords. Breadcrumbing. No. No, he's in love with someone else. There's no marriage here. He might go towards and try it out, but he already know it's not going anywhere. This is nothing. Nothing at all. So let's see. Why is he keep checking out your lips there? Yes, this there are some criminal activity going on in that family. Maybe they have something on him which forces him to lie. That could be also another situation. But the entire family here is dirty. They might have a lot of money on the surface, but it's not stable money. This money can disappear any moment. It's a carrot. It's a lure. It's a trap. I'm sorry, Anana, you have to come back later. We are currently closed. I'm on the last read, but you are most welcome back again. All right? Okay. So let's see. Let's see. This family is not good. They're not good people, I think. The mother is showing up as head Hexari. This woman he's talking about is showing up as false, manipulative. They are luring him. I think that even he could walk straight into a trap. Yes, I will do that, my darling. He is in love with someone else. So basically, when he's around this family, they drain him. They have this vampire-like energy. You know, sometimes we are around people and they drain us of energy. You feel drained by being around them, and that's what I get from this woman too, or this family too, is that they are draining him for energy. As long as he's home doing his work, he has his natural strength, okay? Your father is protecting you big time. By the way, he says hi. Namaste. It's almost like he can sense your father's protective energy. He wants you to be happy. Something here is bringing out a little bit of a rebel in you. Okay, so let's move on and see what is this all about. Before my knees are falling apart, can't believe my knees are still alive. All right, let's go on. This is weird as it can be. Häcke. Vad heter det? Häcke. So he's watching you like a hawk. Actually, is watching you. What is Gotami up to now? 2 birds. Two birds. Yeah, he's lost in his heart. He doesn't know what direction to take. You see here, this is the Anahata symbol. It is green. So he is confused in regards to the situation he's in. Well, it depends on the context, but these 2 birds, they are making a change because they left the cold. and they're making a change together. They basically are building a nest, which can be also two people, nesting, preparing for, you know, co-creation, procreation, creating a safety zone. The two other birds, they are the watchers. They see in the dark. They are watching you, all-seeing eye, so to speak. The lamp here says that you turn on his heart, and now he's confused. Now he's confused. And in this card, when it comes to two lovers popping up, she's showing up as the profane, okay? I couldn't make this up if my life depended on this. So we do see a journey here from his side. He wants to tell you something with the messenger here. I wish I could tell you what he's thinking. In regards to you. He wants to tell you something. I think you can feel it. Okay. You feel very clearly what he's thinking. You sense it instantly. Your intuition is growing. As you've been part of this channel for a very long time now, you can sense what he's thinking and what he's feeling. Hi, Paddy. You're currently closed. Yeah, you probably feel affection because he's thinking, he's showing up as you belong to me, and he's trying to suppress this feeling that he have about you. He's trying not to think about it, and he's thinking about it, and he wants to tell this to you. And so for some reason you have managed, you see the light here, it's the heart. You have managed to lit up his heart. I cannot guarantee you that, you know, he's gonna savage, or, you know, I don't know how strict these rules are in Hindi. Right now he wants to rebel. He wants to rebel towards the traditions that he's being pushed into, with the Hierophant here in reverse. That's rebellion, and the rebellion is here being reflected in your side. So you reflect each other, you are on the same vibe. He's thinking, I want to rebel. You're thinking, please rebel, you know? And he feels like, what do I do now, right? When he's watching you, he sees hope. Like there's this land of milk and honey. When he sees you, he sees a house, a beautiful house. A dog representing loyalty, an owl. I'm going to keep an eye on you, woman. Needless to say that he's taken by you. I suspect that this family, these people he's been involving him, have some kind of framed him. They framed him and have something on him, so he's scared of, he could be scared of these people. Like if you, there's something that doesn't feel right here, okay? He's afraid. It's a beautiful, yeah. He wants to marry you. Did you see how many layers I put up for him and this so-called other woman? Not one time did this card pop up. Nothing. I better put up better good news all the time. I'll get rich in the end of the day. But I don't know, but Tommy, you're nuts. But thank you. I made $250. That's actually a record for a very long time. Maybe YouTube will pay me this month. That's good. Anyway, back to the situation here. You remember, I use these cards, old school cards. I have 200 cards here. And you know, I got my own oracle deck with all kinds of situations. I have the Lenormand deck, Kipper card. Here we have the Higher Arcana. Not one time when I used all this card Did they get kissing? No, and I have many kissing cards. A lot of kissing cards. A lot of true love's kiss. A lot of snuggles and seduction. What does she get? False person. What do you get? You get marriage. This is what he wants. He's panicking because he wants this. He can lie to himself, but he can't lie to the raven. He has positioned himself in your life as your man subconsciously. He has imprinted himself on you like a wolf. Yeah. I love you too. He basically sees you as his belonging. You belong to me, no one else, you know? So if you noticed, he might be jealous. He might be jealous around you. Because he's standing behind your back. He's standing behind your back and guards you like a dog, like this one is mine. You guys stay away from her. Right? Let's check the last row here. It will be interesting. I have never, it's a long time since I've been so sure, so certain. All the cards I made, 200 cards, and not once. The only thing that this is about in regards to this other person is all about external things, driving Mercedes, gaining money, and I think they are tricking him. I think he's walking straight into a trap. Why? I'll tell you why. Because of this. Because these people, they somehow are money laundering. And for some reason, they have managed to, if you don't obey, we will take you down. Which is why justice is also showing up in reverse when we did the read to them. Hello, Pooja. I think you're mistaken me for a psychic, Maya. I'm not a psychic, I'm a card reader. but thank you anyway. Okay, so let's find out. Okay, we need to do this one as well, and this one as well too. Yeah. Have you noticed sometime that he's staring at you? Do you feel that sometimes? Yeah. You know why, right? This card is called Enchanted. He is enchanted by her. That's you. You see, I'm shuffling the card. I couldn't make this up, even if it was my life depended on it. It's not possible. Yeah. I would perhaps go to the gym. Be a little bit reserved, but enjoy the sexual tension. Enjoy the love that he's sending towards you. Because now you are forbidden fruit. Where is this going? Sometimes not knowing is good, but knowing that he's crushing hardcore on you, that feeling is very good if it's being returned, right? Did you hear what I said about forbidden love? Forbidden fruit? Well, this card is called Forbidden Love. Sometimes I think I'm kind of a little bit psychic anyway. And he's looking at you and he's like, oh, I really want that fruit, you know? Why can't I just pluck that fruit? He's showing up emotionally heartbroken. When you had to tell, when he had to tell you these things, he was being a gentleman. He was trying to cut the cords, right? But maybe when you reacted a little bit, yeah, okay, you kept your cool, right? You could have given him a slap in the face. And this could have been his reaction. He's being very quiet. He's not saying a word. He's very careful with what he's saying. There's not a single word here. He's containing all his emotions. He's trying to contain them, but he can't forever because there's a volcano hidden there. It's just a matter of time if he can get away with it. Well, you can just drink. He's spying on you all the time. What is good timing up to now? What is he doing now? It's a hobby. It's a hobby he had, which have turned into some kind of obsession. Like he's not just checking out. He's checking out who you're talking to, your friends. You know, he probably notices absolutely everything about you. The shoes you wear, absolutely everything. You probably should also make sure that you're high maintenance, you know, you deserve the best of the best. Oh, yeah. This is karma, mixture of the, what can I say? The Empress. It's a mixture of the Empress and no, it's a mixture of Sagittarius. And you know that, no, it's a god that it's called, what's his name? You see that god, Greek god that shoot hearts in people? You know, his when he shoots, he make people fall in love. You know, he's spying on you because he's taken by you. Your forbidden fruit. He wants to marry you here with a marriage card. That's what he wants. And he's placed himself in your energies by your side ×2 in the same column here. And he's targeting you. It is you that I want. His soul is screaming this. The question is, will he listen? He's standing behind you. This is mine. This is my... This is my property. This is my girl. And he's got a big cat by his side, strength, to make sure no one else is touching his girl. So, he have now the choice between jumping into some kind of silly, hello Aya, hello Ailila, someone else have someone staring? Yeah, I need a haircut and a dentist, so maybe people would stare at me too. Maybe if I try purple the hair. Okay, yeah, so conclusive. We have to see that another time, Gautami. All I can say is that he's got the good gentleman card. That's what this card means. He wants to protect you. There is nothing evil here from his side as of now. There is love, only love. I might have underestimated him because I see a gym guy and I'm like, oh, good Tommy. Good Tommy, you need to keep your money, honey. You need to keep your beautiful money. Don't get broke over me. It's like you're paying for everyone else. Can't bother to give anything. Sorry to say so, but yeah. I'm going to talk a little bit about that. The free spreads is something I put up because I've been to India and I have seen children in the streets, women in the streets who might need those free spreads, right? Or someone are broke. That's why I put it up. Not for spoiled girls like someone we meet sometimes to take advantage of the situation and wear me out. And I thought that was obvious. Clearly it was not. Certain people are like square. Oh, it says free spread. Yeah, take it into consideration. Some people don't really have money and they need advice, right? So the fact that I have to explain that in a separate video is ridiculous, but clearly I have to. But I don't want you to plan too far ahead, Kotari, because nothing that we plan really goes exactly as we want it. If you plan it like, oh yeah, we buy a house there, let's have 3 kids, this, the universe is always making sure that I am the one who is in command here. You are resonating with it. You two are in resonance, right? You're not in distance, you're in resonance. So you might experience many coincidences which are connected to him. Okay? Oh, it's 6:30 or it's almost bedtime. We cannot tell the future as the future doesn't exist. Because telling the future from tarot cards, and then all of a sudden you shift timeline, right? But he's placed himself by your side as your man from energy. So basically, he is repulsed. Something is repulsing him, something from the other family is repulsive to him. Instinctively, he knows that something is off with that family. But he's also afraid, right? But it's highly likely that he might, in the end, rebel. This is rebellious. This is, I don't follow your dogmas. I'm going to fight for this. I'm going to show you my strength. He's strong. Because these people are literally draining him of energy. He is heartbroken, right? Because he feels like he must do this. He must push you away. Because of her. And because they have probably something on her. And again, your father is around you. He's very protective of you. He's showing up as the emperor here. I was like, what is he doing there? But it's also him. It's also him. He literally have put himself beside you. If there was a throne there, he's just, he can't help himself, but he's sitting beside you. It's like all in one column here. The emperor, the main person, and here I am, I'm going to target you. It's extremely funny, this read. There is no doubt that this man have fallen for you. You have somehow cast a spell on him. Oh, there you go, yeah. Guys, the live stream is closed. I'm currently on a paid read, VIP, and I've been awake for 37 hours at least now. So I'm gonna go to bed. So what exactly he likes about you? He thinks you have a beautiful face. And he likes your breasts. He likes, well, if he's staring at your lips, it's probably because he wants to kiss them. He loves your eyes. Yeah, this is true. This is a cups read, but there is also this urge to become, let's say, one with you, you know, to mingle with you. The chemistry here is what I get is really good. It's a good chemistry here with the cooker. Damn, did I make good cards? When I get them printed, I'll already be tired of oh no. Oh, not this again. Okay, I'll just have to endure it, I think. I think basically he loves everything about you. The sound of your voice, how you smell, your hair, your eyes, your lips, your boobs, your hips, absolutely everything. But you cannot plan a future with wedding and these things now. That's way too fast. You need to give him time to figure out how to, if he can loosen the grip, where he clearly, he's tempted by a good position, he's tempted by driving around in Mercedes, he's tempted by all the money, that which is their carrot on their side. But does he see what kind of people this does he see what kind of people this is? Thank you very much, Maya. Very kind of you. So, conclusive, very obvious. He wants you. He doesn't want the other one. So I'm putting the cards where they belong. shocked, to be honest. I didn't know. I didn't know. I thought he would be kind of an asshole, to be honest with you. I was prejudiced, judgmental. Because I just saw a gym guy, big muscles, yada yada yada. And then I see the cards there, and then I see something completely different. And that's not the same guy I saw in the picture. I see the inside of him. My advice for him as a card reader is to stay away from that family, because they're if he gets stuck in that, and if she gets knocked up by him, he will be stuck there forever. I mean, these people are not good. These people are obsessed with money, power, and you're not good enough unless you have all that. My girlfriend's girlfriend. Okay, let's see if I can. It's not easy to separate these cards after kind of belong. It's a riddle to place the cards correct after. It's the non-card. Well, Gotami, now you know the truth. Yeah, why not? Why not? Wish him the best. Okay. Okay, this is the higher arcana. Oh my god, I'm so whimsy right now. Like, what is what? Where is where? Where are you gonna be? I wonder how long I'm gonna sleep. I have a feeling it's going to be a very long sleep. So we have the messenger, that is the Lenormand deck. The lovers, that is that deck. This is an oracle deck. The thief and the false person is the Kipper card deck. I think the Kipper card deck is highly suspiciously thick. Yeah, he's gonna end up, if he goes over there, he's gonna end up in debt. They're going to maybe find him a job, he's gonna make his own money, and she's gonna run off with his credit card. He's going to realize they don't have as money as his thing, they got more debt than they really have money. So no, should not go. Wish he was a little bit suspicious, so we could send him a warning. But it's like, oh yeah, by the way, we saw in the tarot card that this family is doing money laundering and they're highly Princess Enchanted, why didn't you ask me before? Because I'm going to bed now. I'll pick you up first next time, alright? But yeah, when it comes to let's grab dinner, listen to yourself. Don't listen to me or Princess Enchanted. Personally, I can't stand eating food on dates. I can't stand it. It's like, oh, do I have something here, or can he hear me chew? Or it's so strange. So I avoid dinner dates. Let's go grab some beer. Yeah, I don't really drink alcohol either, so I've grown impossible to date. All right, Princess, you come back as soon as I wake up and that kind of stuff. Do you really need to? Yeah, I don't like to eat dinner with. Then you smile, then you have some stuff behind your teeth, or you remember that guy in that movie, he had like some cheese. I'm like, no, the best thing to avoid shit like that is to absolutely not eat on dates. After some time, you need to feel comfortable around the person you love, though. You need to be able to throw your stinky underwear in their faces and stuff. I'm terrible, I know. Yeah, no, if a guy were to like, yeah, you wanna go, can I buy you a steak? I don't know. First of all, I don't eat steak, I don't eat pork, etc. But certainly don't eat, no, ew. But anyway, it doesn't matter what we eat, not eat. But if it's a formal date and we have to sit in front of each other and small talk, rather say, how about oh, I love going to the carnival where they have those roller coasters and eat these sugar cones. That's cool. It's not like I'm planning any date anytime soon. I'm planning this shit here. I'm sticking to the cards. I'm going to continue making the cards. I'm going to continue make the universe of Ataria and make the stories better and better and better and better. And the cards cooler and cooler, and soon they'll be on print. Maybe I should stop using them too much so I get tired of them and I finally get them boxed. Silly. Is your brother going to Norway? Ah, why is he going to Norway? No way is he going to Norway. All right. Okay. Maybe he will meet my sisters there. I prefer Thailand, honestly. Well, again, I'm in Thailand, so good luck with that one. Asia, baby. Been in Asia. I'm gonna go home to visit, a quick visit, and then. Okay, guys, I'm gonna watch, I don't know, a zombie movie. He'll find you. All right, he'll find me. Catch me if you can. He's a good fine person. Yes, I'll have some water. And thank you so much, Gotami. It was for you. It was a very beautiful read. It was very sweet. It was very cute. I think you should embrace this love here. Just feel it and just love it. I know that love comes from the inside. It was very beautiful. I wish I had someone who would, you know, be taken by me. That time is over. Well, there was a guy, he was 70 years old. He was taken by me. He looked at me in my blue dress. He was like, yeah, I know I'm too old. The same thing, but yeah, you kind of are. Anyway, it was so fun to talk with you. Thank you a billion times for your donations, and see you soon. Yes, that's good. That's actually one rule that I forgot, that now you're saying it. Don Miguel Luis, don't take anything personal. Don't make assumptions. Don't have any expectations. I always forget the fourth rule, but I probably said the four the other rules. I have to glue it up like. And Bashar, follow your passion, the things you love to do. Allermest is for me. I love pictures, fantasy, elves, dragons, trolls, so I do that. It's working. Okay, guys, have a good night's sleep, and I catch you guys on the flip side. Shubhratri.